Sorry. Okay. So I played only a little bit of the original Oblivion. Only very little. Running 400 FPS for now. It's on ultra. What?
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
I'm not gonna lie, guys, it kind of looks really sick from what it used to look like.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
He was supposed to be a classic. Is it gonna say my fucking name on the top the entire time? My Xbox name, like, the entire time? Looks mad annoying. Like, why? Last time I did one of these, no, I did an elf because they were pretty. You were raised in the homeland of the Bretons. Going through all the great cities of the province made you quick on your feet. You were always spending time on the docks of one of the islands, getting some money by helping merchants carrying their goods and learning from their adventures. Young, thank you very much. Crazy eyes. Ew. I feel like a nice red. Purple, I mean. Eyelid pale, that's all fine. Pink. Low-key, I'm not fucking with any of it. I'm leaving it. Very windy today, so close. Not the worst. I mean, I'm just kind of gonna let her rock, I think. Holy forehead.
Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton, the masters of magicka, right? You're nothing but a stuck-up harlot with cheap parlor tricks. Go ahead, try your magicka in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear.
Okay,
No?
kind of rude.
What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
Her lifeless
No,
eyes.
they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
What window? This window?
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this
It looks
yet.
so good. It looks really, really
You.
good.
I've seen you.
No, you haven't.
Let me see your face.
Oh
You
my
are the
God.
one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Okay,
Please,
Grandpa.
sire, we must keep moving.
I want to switch it so
Better
that
not
my
close
frames
this
go
one.
up.
There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
I mean, I'm only getting 140 frames, but truthfully,
Keep quiet and
it looks
stay out of
pretty
the
good,
way.
so I don't really care.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Close up
Protect
left.
yourself.
Protect the Emperor.
Why?
Captain's down.
Why? Won't you die?
That's not
Watch your
smart.
back,
This is smart where you fall down and bleed to death.
Die, you
For the
scum!
Emperor! Are you all right, sir? We're
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
There's trouble ahead.
How could they be waiting for
Oh
us
yeah, I
here?
got me a katana. Let's fucking
Don't know,
go.
but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Oh, okay, I didn't get it. I was like, what? Come here, you rat bitch. Oh, well, I'm doing a candle giveaway currently for my subscribers. I make candles from the comfort of my, not my bedroom, but my workshop. So I make handmade candles. So I hand paint them, I paint the jars, and then of course I make the wax that's inside. I hand pour them. So this one is one from my old batch that I am not doing anything with. Hi Ford. So any person who subs, gifts a sub, or donates 500 bits can be entered to win this. We're going to be doing the drawing on May 26th. So yes. Ford, have you played this game before? Oblivion, like when it first came out. I played only a very little bit of it. Alright. I played some Apex earlier. It was alright. See from there. Oh, I gotta turn off the tournament thing, huh? Oh, you rat bitch. We played the shit out of Skyrim, you guys. We played the absolute shit out of Skyrim. What's wrong with it? On this channel. Oh my god. Got it! Figured it out. Hi, Hood Cat. Yeah, get fucked, nerd. Apparently they like shadow drop this game. And I was like, why not? Why not try it? Play something besides Apex for once. We played the original on stream a few months back. Just the beginning part, so we had gotten to the first city, and I was like, oh, I'll get back to this, and I never got back to it, because I was like, oh yeah, I'll finish my other game first. So then I never got far in it. But now, this is the remastered version, which I didn't realize they were even dropping. And it looks really, compared to the original, it looks really fucking good, actually. Like, I can't complain. So I'm gonna be switching between this and Starfield. Or maybe Cyberpunk, I don't know. I've gotta get Cyberpunk to work. The way I had Oblivion set up is because it was on PC, it didn't have any controller support. Originally, the original one, so we had to have it like mapped. It was really, I had to like use my mouse and my controllers, but this is a lot better. How's your day going? Are you planning on gaming? I'm finally fucking Plat 2 again. Oh, ew, don't eat it. Ancient carried me this morning to Plat 2. But I'm very little into Plat 2. So, I think like one game, and I'll be back down to Plat 3. I told everyone in chat, like, I'm not playing any more Apex today. Earlier. Like yesterday, after the invitational, because I feel like burned out. 30 pounds, but I want to sell it. But it's not worth the $40 to sell it. I don't think she's like a heavy... She's a Breton, so I don't think. Yeah, because I think tomorrow's Lane's day off anyway, so I think I'll probably end up ranking with him for the next 4 days. So today was like, well, truthfully, we started Starfield on this channel a few days ago, and I'm gonna switch between this and Starfield. I think I made a schedule for May. It's a little bit dependent on H&H's schedule though, because I want to see what events that I'm going to be doing. But it's mostly just kind of, it's just my current, to keep me like accountable, like doing stuff, so I'm not like gaming for 10 hours a day, right? Like, it's Saturday and Sunday, so I don't mind this weekend, but during the week I don't want to do that. Yeah, not this week. I meant like what for May's schedule. Yeah. But basically, I think every Thursday, starting in May, I'm gonna make a candle on stream. Hi, Yang. Yeah, I think it's gonna be every Thursday. I think every Tuesday is gonna be co-working, where we like watch something and then. But today is just gonna be this shit. Iron longsword. Why'd she run like that? It's kind of nutty that they made this game like this generation. I want to see a proper remaster of a Fable. I know they're coming up with the Fable 4, but I feel like there needs to be like a proper remaster of the original Fable. There's like there's the anniversary edition. That's the one I played, but I mean like this. Like this. This Fable was really fun. We played all 3 on stream a while back. I used to play a lot of solo player games before H&H. I used to do like just these. I'd sit here and I'd play these games and just to be honest. Skyrim was really fun. Please don't tell me I went backwards though. Oh, no, I didn't, right? Oh, did I? No, I didn't.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards?
Here they come
We need to
again.
get the Emperor out of here.
Take that!
You're lucky I like you. Otherwise, you'd be
You know
dead
what game I cannot get into? I keep trying. I really, really keep trying.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again.
Baldur's
Kill her.
Gate?
She might be working with the assassins.
I keep trying. I just can't.
No,
I just can't get
she
past
is
the
not
first
one of
act.
them. She can help us. She must help us.
How's everyone's day
They
going?
cannot understand why I trust you.
Man,
They've not
sir!
seen what I've seen. How can I explain?
That means my
Listen,
bitch is standing
you
on the
know the
ledge, and
nine,
instead of
how
jumping
they
down,
guide
man
our fates
decides
with
he's
an
just gonna
invisible
look
hand.
up instead. What a fucking angle.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are
maybe.
marked with numberless sparks,
Ancient,
each
I
a
don't know.
fire, and every one a sign.
Is this the original
I
voice
know
acting
these
from the
stars
original
well,
game, do you
and
think,
I wonder
too?
which sign marked
I
your
imagine it's
birth.
literally the same voice acting. I imagine, invisibility for 60 seconds. Increases magic by 100. Ooh. Increase movement speed by 20 points. I think they probably, from a game dev point of view, they probably just used the same voice acting. They probably used like software to sharpen it up. Though some of them, they must have had to redo because like there's, I don't know if you guys have seen on YouTube like the original. Let me see if I can show you guys one of the examples. It's so funny. Like you guys actually have to see this. It's so funny. In the original Oblivion, they didn't cut the full audio line, right? So
I heard that thieves broke.
okay. So it's my you know, my camera's ass here. I'm not even gonna do the other camera. Oh, I guess we can. We're just gonna leave this with the background just for now. Because it's gonna be super quick. You don't actually have to see it. I think it's this one.
I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night. Wait a minute, let me do that one again. I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night.
They didn't cut the audio out, right? So I don't think that's the only time they did it. I think it happens a lot. Right? So, like, I'm pretty sure they did it, like, more than once.
Lady Umbernox has hired a new captain. Lady Umbernox has hired a new captain of the guard.
They must have gotten new voice acting now that I'm hearing it.
Spriggans, nature's guardians, my foot. Mean things, they'll curse you, or they might call a bear to tear you apart.
They must have.
Spriggans, nature's guardians, my foot.
Yeah, they must have, right? Like, But the funny part is, like, they didn't check their shit. Having made my own games and knowing the process behind it makes it a little bit extra funny, because low-key I've done stuff like that before too in my own game, so it's like kind of funny. I'm probably really gonna go for the mage, to be honest, but let me see what else. %50 chance of absorbing spells cast at them. Magic regeneration is halted. Okay. Forces the undead to flee in horror for 30 seconds. Increases armor rating by 15. Okay, I think this will be fine. It just makes you have more magic.
Do it. The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the mage shall light your way on the paths of glory.
Dude, my hair looks so fucking bright. So my older brother just,
No trophies of my triumphs precede me.
he just, since he moved
but I
out, he
have
got a
lived
new dog.
well, and my ghost
The
shall
other
rest
day, like
easy.
a 7-year-old. He
Men
got
are but flesh
adopted
and
from
blood.
like the shelter.
They know
Little-
their
little
doom,
beagle boy.
but not the
Not
hour.
little at all, obviously. He's
In
an old
this,
man. He's like
I
7.
am
But
blessed to see the hour of my death.
since
to
he's gonna be at
face
like
my
work this
apportioned
week, and the
fate,
dog has like
then
anxieties
fall.
being left by himself, he wants to know, like, if me and my mom will, like, sleep over his house. Not sleep over, but, like, go in the morning and watch the dog.
My dreams grant me no opinions
that
of
should be
success.
fun.
Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of
I'll
death.
watch his new
But
dog
in your
out.
face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness.
John Luke Picard
With
as
such
the
hope,
Emperor. Jeez.
and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
There's something soothing about his voice. It's like, it's got that, like, a deep kind of rasp. But, like, it's, like, kind of soothing. I kind of like his voice.
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Sire.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
It looks so good.
My
right?
job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
This scene reminds me of Dragon Age. If you pick the, so in Dragon Age Origins, there's 6 origin stories you can choose from. And if you pick the, noble, the human noble, it's something like this, where, but the king is actually, like, your father. So not the king, but, like, he's a noble. Kind of similar to this, where you gotta follow him into the back tunnels, and then he gets murdered. Insane. Crazy.
Die, you
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
Hey, this prisoner has a
Mars
name.
mercy.
Thank you very much.
Take them down!
This one's mine!
Where's the one with all the armor? No? Didn't they kill him with, like, a shit ton of armor?
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
This man's gonna get murked.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Can you jump in this game? Oh, you can. Why?
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
One right here. This one right here. No. Yes. Hurry up. Come on, you guys are so slow.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your
Watch your
life.
back, Boris.
You
For
thought
the
we'd go down
Emperor!
easy?
Watch your back, Boris.
That's not smart.
Die, you scum!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet.
Grandpa,
Give
no.
it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of
I want to
oblivion.
play Morrowind too, but Morrowind's even older. Morrowind's even older.
Die, death stranger!
But this is
You chose a bad
This
day
is supposed to
take
be
over
a,
the grounds of the Septims. Do your...
No. Talos, save us. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men.
And then you
The
get to
Amulet of
Skyrim and you're the
Kings is a sacred
Dragonborn.
symbol
Ah,
of
it's
the
starting to
Empire.
make some sense, guys.
Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey, He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about, but Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
I got up to that part in the original, and I never got further than that.
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Here, you'll need this key. There are rats and goblins down
Oh,
there.
you had the fucking
But from
key.
what I've seen
You
of
had
you,
the key the
I'm
whole
guessing you're
time,
an
so you let the
experienced
Emperor die
archer.
for no reason,
Am
buddy.
I right?
Right, I gotta pick my class. Why would I pick Archer? What do you want to be an Archer? Low-key, I'm thinking warrior. I'm thinking warrior. Strength and endurance, strength and speed. Actually, maybe this. Because I think the light armor will go better with the magic class. Strength and willpower. Oh, actually this one because of restoration. Heavy armor. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I'm gonna make a custom class. I want to do magic. I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Doc. Thanks for the carry earlier. I was literally just talking about how I'm finally plot 2. Again. after deranking 10,000 times over the weekend. I don't know which one to pick. Let's do magic. Let's do a magic build. I normally don't do a magic build, but let's do a magic build. How quickly do you run, swim, and sprint? I don't know. Guys, I don't know. What are the... Let me see what are the magic classes. Something probably more along the lines of a spell sword. Right? Do magic. We'll do... Okay. Intelligent. And our skills will do... Okay, this should maybe sort of work. Maybe. Perhaps. Strength and intelligence, acrobatic, athletic, blade, destruction. I think this will do
Really?
it for now.
I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any. You must get the amulet. Good. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body.
Okay.
And make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. By the way, thanks for recovering, Captain.
No, give me my blade back, you fucking bitch. Okay.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Mind your business. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Run. How do I get out of here? The gate is sealed. You nasty. Okay. I'm gonna have to do another month of Xbox Game Pass, maybe 2 months. Definitely don't think I'm finished all of these by May. Look, Skyrim! Look, Skyrim! Wow! Yeah! Normally I don't bother with the mage skills, but this time I am. Yeah, so my schedule that I was making, basically I'm almost done. Basically done, so. Is this man actually doing a 24-hour stream? That's actually wild. He really is up to 20 hours. That is actually so crazy. I'm an old lady. I can't be doing that stuff anymore. Oh, it looks so pretty! Wow! Let's go this way across the water. Oh, I see. Back. Stone door to where? Where am I? What is this? Okay. Fuck is this?
Jump on my sword while you can.
What the fuck?
You'll never take me down.
Am I in like a dungeon? Fuck you, how about that, huh, idiot?
Hey!
Who's there? I'd better cut down on the air. Starting to see things, I am. Die! Hello? Who's there? Shadows making me jumpy.
Let's get this over with.
I don't know what's going on. Yeah, fuck you, idiot. I'm just gonna sell all the bow stuff.
Well, well. Look who we got here.
Huh? Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Here will not.
Sure, I'm
you
here
can
by
do.
accident.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Let's get this over with.
Fall before me, Breton. Let's get this over with.
That the best you can do?
You die.
You move like a...
Sorry, I moved like a
This
what?
ends here.
What the? Where the f am I? I've never done this the first time I played it. What the?
I'm just warming
Do you get
up.
companions in Oblivion or not? Do you heal
Show
yourself?
me what you've got.
Hey Google, in Oblivion, do you get companions? Hey Google, higher the volume by 3. Hey Google, in Oblivion Remastered, do you get companions? Yes, that's what. I'm gonna get out of this place. I'm gonna go to the city for my next mission, I think. I'm gonna go to the city, sell some stuff, learn how to get the fuck out of this thing, like learn how to play, get some quests, and then I can start exploring. can like cook in this game, I'm pretty sure as well. Where is the exit? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Let us go. Let us walk to that city. Fuck off. I gotcha. Okay. Why is she running like that? Like, look how she's running. Like, her face is basically in the ground. Ma'am! She is hideous. She is ugly. Okay, it's fine. It is so fine. Looks like you spit in her coffee. Oh, damn you, bitch. You went to just immediately go to shank me? It's crazy. Like, I was literally just walking by you, sir. Kindly fuck off. Alright, now I'm looting your shit. You didn't have anything. You really didn't have anything. Running is crazy. Like, I don't know why she runs like that. See ya. Whoa, you're fucking rude, bro. Stamina. Our stamina gone. Peace out. A little bit of like a migraine. Who's done that? I am trying my best. I didn't realize jumping took away that much stamina. I'm literally gonna play first person if it's gonna look this fucking ridiculous. I hate first person now. Like, look at this. Look how she's running. Jeez. Her back must hurt, bro.
I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm the shepherd here.
Yeah.
Eranor's the name. And this is Waynon Prime.
Aranor is looking busted.
Don't get too many folks passing through here these days. If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House. Be
Thanks,
seeing
buddy.
you.
This place, I think. I think it's the monastery over there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's not in here. I lied.
Yes? Can I help you?
Man is looking busted.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Well met. Welcome, good citizen. Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory House somewhere. Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh! What next? We are a monastic order devoted to divine Talos, who was the mortal Tiber Septim, the founder of the Empire. Like members of my order, the Blades are devoted to the divine Talos. We honor them for their dedication and
If you want to
devotion.
run some games later, if you do get on Apex, let me know. I said no Apex, but for Hood Cat, I'd make an exception.
Take care.
Obviously. Duh. Wait, he said upstairs. Not that, guys. It's got a bit peeled now.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Oh, Joffrey got those blue-ass eyes.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
Yes.
You'd better explain yourself. Now. You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
Let me see it.
By the Nine. This is the Amulet of Kings.
It is
Who are
indeed
you?
the amulet.
How did you
of
get
Kings.
this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell the Emperor.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
What show did she tell you to watch, Mert? Hello, hello, by the way, chica. How goes?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers.
This man has some
A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket.
Really
Uriel told me to
nice
deliver him
teeth.
somewhere safe. He never told me
Blasted
anything
dicks
else about
everywhere
the baby,
is
but I knew
crazy.
it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware, and please, let me know if there's anything you need. It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
What is it about? Just
I
dicks?
keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
He said, stop talking to me. I don't need anything from you, Broski.
Your first priority now. He is a priest in the chapel of... You need to find him at... Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Alright, alright. I'm gonna get Martin. I'm gonna switch between this game and, what else is in Wayne Inquiry? That's a good way of stealing. You watched 8 episodes today. Jesus Christ. He said I need to kill people. I need to shoot my gun. Let's fucking go some way. I hate the way this bitch runs. Like, why is she hunched over like that? I played Apex off stream earlier with a few friends. Flat 2. Flat 2. But I'm just frustrated with Apex. Or burnt out or something. Like, I don't know, like yesterday I had a good time during the invitational, I really did. But then afterwards I was just like really depressed. I was like, wow. Like, I don't know if it's like the game or what, but I just was like, I didn't even have like a good reason. I was just like, everything kind of fucking sucks. Like, what? It's wild. I think like the ranking in this season is like really annoying too. It doesn't like it gets like the events and stuff are fun, and then playing with your friends is fun. Or even pubs, just like okay, so I rank with Lane every whatever 4 days it is, because he works 4 days on, 4 days off. So I've done that for like, I don't know, a while, a few months. Because we have the same kind of pace. And then when he's not on, I try and rank with other people, but it never works the fuck out. Like, ever. My peril is about to break. But then what ends up happening is like the 4 days that he's not on and that I'm playing without him, I will always be at a net negative. So always be at like a 100, 200 net negative when I play without him. And it's like kind of fucked because it's like I'm playing with my friends. I'm not playing with like, I'm not loading in and trying to rank up in randoms, right? Like oh, I don't think I was supposed to murder this guy. Okay. Nice. So like, sorry, so I got distracted by this. So I'll like play with my friends and D-rank, and minus points or whatever, and it frustrates me because now when Lane does get on, I'm burnt out and I don't want to play Apex anymore because I'm getting absolutely shit on. And I tell myself every split, this is not even the first time it's happened, every split I'm like, just wait to play ranked in the higher lobbies with him, just wait. But then people ask me to play and I'm like, oh, I'll just play ranked. And then by the time he gets on, I'm so burnt out and pissed off at the game already. He's like, what the fuck's going on? I'm just like, this game is ass, I hate everything. Look at this bitch run up the fucking hill, her face is in the dirt. Ma'am, the running animation in this is like ridiculous. Okay, that one's good. But if you're running up the hill, your face is like in the dirt. Okay. Oh, do not die. Right, so basically, I wish it was like one of those games, Apex was like one of those games where you could just turn it on, play with your friends for a few hours, actually rank the fuck up and not get shit on by all the sweaty fucking virgins on the game. And then, you know. But the fact that I have to play strategically with only a few certain people, like, pisses me off. Like, I want to go in and, like, shit on some kids and get off. And then, the problem with pubs, too, is, like, unless you hot drop, unless you fucking... Oh, shit, oh, shit. Oh, shit, I died. Are you serious? No fucking way. Are you fucking serious? My last save was 15 minutes ago. Oh my god. I didn't know that was this kind of game that I had to save. You're shitting on me. You're shitting me. I mean, you're shitting on me. You're shitting me. I guess you have those people that you know that are... This game sucks. I say it every game. Yeah. And then people keep inviting me to do, like, customs and stuff. And, like, no offense, I hate customs. I hate customs. I do not like... See, here's my thing. Spoiler alert, you guys. As charming and charismatic as it seems I am on stream, I'm very talkative because it's my stream and I'm controlling what's happening on my stream. I do not like being in a call with, like, 13 people. Even 5 people is a lot. I was in a call earlier, with like 6 people. It's just not for me. I just don't feel super comfortable with all those people. It's like a reason there's like a limited number who can join like the certain calls in my Discord server. I don't like being around so many people. And so customs is like 14, 15 people like at the same time in the call. Like if it was like everyone goes on their own separate team, right? Like if that was the way they did it. I thought we deleted that. That's crazy. Damn. Okay. Tell me if that works. I thought I deleted the invites after the whole, incident. No, I just thought we deleted it after. I don't mind. It's been like that for... I mean, it's not a private server for friends only. It is a public server. We had to make... No. You can join... It's not a private server. We just had to make it private because someone was... So someone joined And then, okay, I had 2 incidences. One person joined while we were... Some guy joined while we were in customs and screamed the N-word at us for some reason. Like, I knew who the fuck it was. I knew who it was. I knew who did it. Some fucking loser boy did it. Because he was jealous that I'm doing better than him. That was the first time. The second time was someone from the H&H community was using my server as a safe haven for their weird agenda. Their weird, a lot of people don't like this person, so they go around to whoever will like them and latch on to them. And a lot of people don't like said person because they're... Yeah, like, I've been streaming forever. For 6 years, so I've seen it all. Like, in her... like, in the voice chat or, like, in the chat. Like, this guy joined our voice comms. And was, like, screaming in our ear. I was like, hello? I was like, fuck you, Jay, you stupid bitch. I used to be friends with this guy named Cobra JJ, you guys. Before I, like, started hanging out with you guys a lot. Oh no, am I gonna die to that? If I die here, I'm literally never playing this game again. Yeah. Okay. And so, I played with him a lot. He was kind of toxic. Yeah, Hyleen. We were literally just talking about you. Hard R was crazy. And then the screaming in my ear. But that guy, like, I played with him a lot. And then... I, like, raided him one time. It was insane. I raided him one time. Now, I got a lot of viewers sometimes. So, like, I'm raiding him, like, 15 viewers. It was, like, a fat raid. It was not a baby raid, right? So, like, he was toxic to, like, his randoms and stuff. But, like, you know, like, whatever. I gave him the benefit of the doubt. He was, like, the guy who streamed at, like, 3 in the morning. So I would, like, watch him. So I, like, raided him one day. And when I raided him, he was, like, on this big tangent. About you, and I was just saying that I rank with you every 4 days, and then I try and rank without you on the other 4 days, and then I just lose my points and then get burnt out. So that when you come back on the 4 days after, and I'm already burnt out and angry at Apex, and I take it out on you because I'm already burnt out and angry. Then I keep saying, I'm not going to do that anymore, but then I keep doing it. So, anyhow. I do yell at him, but I apologize. And you yell at me too! He raised his voice at me one time. It was not nice. I know, that's why I'm gonna be playing, like, these games and stuff. It's gonna be really bad now that I'm home from work, too. Like, that's what I'm worried about. Everyone's like, yeah, all this free time. Like, I don't want all this free time. Like, being home, like, you guys are gonna see, like, a big switch in me. I'm gonna get so fucking depressed. Like, I can already feel the depression settling in. Like, yesterday, after the invitational, I was just so fucking depressed. Like, I'm hiding in offline mode now because this morning I didn't want anyone to talk to me. It's just like being home and doing nothing is like everyone's dream except for my dream. I actually don't want to sit here and do nothing. I'm just like losing my mind. Anyhow, so Jay. So I raid Jay. I raid Jay and he goes... It's like heated with his chat. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And this is my bad. I should have fucking checked before I raided him. But I've raided him a bunch of times, right? Mom wants to play. I'll be lurking. All good. So I like raid this boy. I get into his chat and he's like, how many genders are there? And I'm like, how many genders are the... No, hey Anna, thanks for the raid. Nothing. It's just like, how many genders are there? So he banned Melly because Melly made a joke. He talked shit about Melly. Talked shit about Ocean. And obviously I stood up to him. It was crazy because he didn't think I was gonna... He didn't talk shit about me. He was talking shit about all my followers down. It was like... He was flabbergasted that I stood up for my friends. It was crazy. He was like... He didn't think I was gonna say anything. And then when I finally said something, he was like, oh, you're a fucking loser anyway. You need men on the internet to buy you stuff. You got a guy in Florida buying you things. Alright, my ex in Florida bought me nothing. My ex in Florida was a loser. He didn't buy me anything. Literally nothing. Like, literally nothing. And he was talking shit about Melly after he begged Melly to play with him. That was, like, crazy. Yeah, and it was kind of fucked up because Melly changed her name because of him, which I don't think she should have done. So, anyhow, but... Because I'm multi-talented. She's like, nah, I'm the best. He was, like, making fun of her name. He was, like, talking about, like, her body parts, which is very inappropriate. Because, mind you, no one even has, besides Melly's profile pictures, you haven't really seen Melly. So, like, it's insane to talk about someone's body parts like that. It's, like, incredibly disrespectful. And I was like, you're a loser. And his little followers were, like, fucking... Like, his devoted 2 followers were just, like... Didn't stick up for us in any way. And I was there, like, every day in his chat. So it was, like, kind of wild. He was, like, really rude. And he was like... He was basically saying that I have, like, no talent, and, like, I've done nothing with my life, and blah, blah, blah. Meanwhile, this guy was, like, 35, sitting in his house, couldn't get a fucking job, couldn't afford a fucking brand new controller for $30, couldn't afford a $30 controller, but I was the loser using some guy on the internet to buy me things, when literally I've bought everything I've ever owned myself. I'm a 2-time published author. I've released 11 games with over 50,000 downloads. I run 2 businesses. My stream, his 200 followers to my 1,100 followers. Like, please. Like, so of course he came back later angry at how great I am. And came to my thing to drop the N-word. Because who else would do that? Here we go. Lane, I'm gonna need you to, like... I'm gonna need you to jump on the, like, support train. The, yeah, it's my friend, the 2-time published author. Like, not the, damn, this bitch is talking about how great she is again. You're in a band. He's getting timed out. He's getting un-VIP'd. Absolutely. My favorite is when I'm, like, talking to chat and I'm like, you know, you guys have really helped me. Like, I feel so supported and loved. And then Yang goes, shit, she's getting sentimental again. You guys never let me do anything. I can't tell you guys I love you. I can't tell you guys how great I am. Like, what do you guys want to hear? You guys want to hear about Apex? Is that it? Is that it? Let me save the fucking game. Because if I'm gonna die every fucking 10 seconds, and then have to go fucking... How do you save the game? Like, genuinely, how does... Oh. If I have to go back every time... So, I found out that when you die... It goes back to your last fucking save! And I'm bad at games, though. This is terrible for me. It's to get me banned on Twitch. It's really just to get me banned. Well, but there's a clause in the terms of service that if someone else says it out of your control... Like, if I'm baiting you to say it, and you say it, okay, then that's my fault. But if I'm sitting here and somebody joins in without my consent and they're screaming the N-word, like, that's not against TOS. Because I can't do anything about that. Right? If that makes sense. And some people are just bitter and jealous and live in their house with their parents and have no aspirations and think with their 300 followers you can become a fucking super great content creator. Let me just be honest here with you guys. I have 1,100 followers and I've been streaming for 6 years. I don't have an insane amount of followers or an insane amount of growth, right? And it took me 6 years to get here. How the fuck do you think that if you're good at Apex, you can sit here and become a rich and famous content creator? Like, I'm so fucking sorry. Like, no one is watching Apex clips anymore. My most popular clips on TikTok and stuff are, like, Skyrim and other games. It's not fucking... In any way is it Apex. Apex is oversaturated unless you're, like, a really big, Apex pro. No one gives a fuck about your very average Apex plays. There's a lot of people who are good at Apex. Right? There are a lot of people who are good at Apex. I can turn on anyone on Twitch and watch somebody do really good. A lot of you guys are really good at Apex, right? Like, I can watch any of you guys. Like, why the fuck am I gonna watch somebody who's not his Watson? Or, what's that guy who's really good with the K? I don't know, whatever their fucking names are, so I don't even know. Like, I could watch anybody who's good at the game. Like, why am I gonna watch your not-so-sick clip? Like, anyone can 1v3 is, I guess, what I'm getting at. I've 1v3'd. I have clips of me 1v3ing. No one gives a fuck on these other social media sites. TikTok, nobody gives a fuck if you 1v3 in Apex. Even 1v3 in Fortnite, they don't give a shit. So you're not gonna grow your social media and become a rich and famous content creator off of Apex alone, is what I'm getting at. And so if that's your goals and aspirations, it's fine to want to be a famous content creator. It's fine if that's your goals. Reach for the stars, do your goals, whatever. I support it. But you have to be realistic and understand that you're not going to get that with Apex alone, unless you have an Apex community. See, it's different. H&H built their brand off of Apex, so that's where they should stay. They shouldn't try and branch out. They should kind of foster their Apex content a little bit more while the game is still popular, is what they should be doing. Branch out in the Apex community. But anyhow, how the fuck do I get up there? Nar. Anyway, I have a lot of useless marketing knowledge that nobody fucking asked for. They're like, this bitch is yapping again. I love solo player games. I absolutely love solo player games, you guys. Because I can sit here and yap and no one can stop me. Oh ha. Haha. Yeah, it's either luck or you have to have a niche, what's the word? Like content, right? Like, everyone is playing Apex. If you are the only Apex player who does a certain thing, like, for example, I'm trying to market my candles. Everybody has beautiful candle videos, like, on Instagram, right? Like, let's be honest here. They have their beautiful videos of them pouring the wax and blah, 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 but those are a dime a dozen. Like, what sets yours apart from everyone else? I know a girl who grew so fucking big on TikTok off of playing dating games. And you guys are like, Anna, dating games? Visual novels? No one plays visual novels. Exactly. No big person like Markiplier is playing a fucking visual novel unless it's a joke visual novel. So when you want to get your visual novel fix, for the girlies who want to watch someone play a dating game, there's not that many of these women who are playing these dating games. So she's got a very niche market. A very dedicated and niche market. But if I want to watch some guy play Apex, I could watch any guy play Apex. Right? So you really have to have a niche market. And it's also, when you're streaming too, specifically. Hi, Chaotic. Welcome in. I'm teaching you guys how to make your stream better. If you're streaming Apex as well on Twitch, it doesn't matter, Apex or whatever you're streaming on Twitch. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. Facecam is everything. Facecam is everything. When I don't have my facecam on, people complain. Like, I have less viewers when I don't have my facecam on. What the fuck is going on up here? This is where I have to go? I don't know. It's looking a little sus. It's looking a little sus. Save it. So, like, is it funnier to watch me play Apex and die? With face cam or without face cam? Right? So you want to see me be like, oh my god, I just died. So I think face cam is like super, super important. Face cam is like everything. And I'm a lady, so I mean, I understand what I bring to the table that some of the male gamers don't. LOL. And it wasn't intentional, but the pink hair helps a lot. You just have to feed into your aesthetic, right? So like, my aesthetic is the e-girl aesthetic, and it works for me. I have people click my stream and be like, "Ah, your hair's so pretty," or like whatever the fuck they say, right? Like, when there's so many people playing, there are 75,000 people watching Oblivion right now, right? Like,
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you.
why
Get
does he
back
look
to
like
the
that guy?
encampment at once.
What's that guy's name? Gerard Butler? Is that him? Why does he look like him? Wait, is that his name? Is that the guy I'm thinking of? Wait, hold on. Nar, why does he look... Oh, I gotta Google this. That is what I'm thinking of. Why does he look like Why does he look like Gerard Butler, bro? What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh, God. What a...
Lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed.
Alright, Gerard, whatever you say.
Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there.
Also, why does he got one
Some made
crazy
it to
eye?
the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we
Chaotic,
can't
I
even
feel like
get
I
back
haven't
into
seen
the
you in
city to help
forever,
them.
bro. What the fuck? Where have you been?
Damned oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment.
They made wild PvP
I have to try
compilations
and
in the cinema.
protect the few
See,
civilians
that's the
that
thing
are left.
too.
It's all
Now,
I can do now.
see that the machinima thing. Now that you bring it up too, back in the day, no one was doing that, right? So like, no one was doing that when the Red versus Blue first came out, Skyrim Cops, like all of these things came out. No one was really doing them. The abridged parodies and stuff like that. So those became pretty huge pretty quickly because like not a lot of people were doing them. Now, everyone has access to all of these video editing softwares and they're doing all of this stuff, and even short reels are all compilations. So it's like, now the market's saturated, but back then I imagine there wasn't a lot of people making World of Warcraft content like that. Right? So it's also really so much about timing. Right? So you're saying names like I would know who those people are. Like, I don't know. I don't watch this stuff. I don't know. I don't watch Foxcast. I just have a basic understanding of how marketing works. LOL. It's like Smosh. You guys know Smosh? Everyone who's as old as me knows who Smosh is, right? Like, they did a video of them singing Pokemon or whatever. Like, it was such a small little video, and it hit it off because people weren't doing things like that back then. And now Smosh is like a multi-billion-dollar company or something. Like, maybe not billions, but at least a decent amount.
You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure? I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack.
What the fuck's a Yogscast?
You can see the marks on the ground where they were. With the great
Is it like
gate
videos
right
or like a
middle.
podcast?
I sent men into
This
the
is, I
gate
guess,
to
what
see
I'm
if they could
asking.
find a way to shut it. They haven't come back.
A lot of the
If you can
YouTube
get
stuff
in
I know
there,
about is
find
because
out
of my
what
little
happened to them.
brother.
If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you. You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the
All
chapel
right,
of
Gerard Butler,
Akatosh.
thank you very much.
If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them. At least safe for the moment.
Huge YouTube channel.
If he's not.
Okay.
Some kind of portal to oblivion. The enemy used
Also,
them to
it's
attack
what
the city.
games are
They
popular,
appeared
right?
outside the walls,
So-
and Daedra poured out. They've
That's
opened
another
one
thing
right
on
in front of the
Twitch.
city gates. Until that gate is closed, the
You
best
could
I
be a
can do is try to
variety
hold
streamer.
these barricades.
Being a variety streamer is a lot harder than being a more content-focused streamer, I guess, right? I have the luxury of being a variety streamer, but I wasn't in the beginning. So I can play anything and still have viewers, kind of thing. Obviously, I only have 5 viewers right now. But you're in here talking to me, Lane, so, like, that's what I mean. But there are people who can only are pigeonholed to like one game. So like the Fortnite streamers are Fortnite streamers.
Thing you're doing.
Like I was a Fortnite streamer, and then when Fortnite
If we
started
make it
dying,
through
all
this
my
alive,
viewers started leaving,
I'll
right?
be amazed.
So like that's what the fuck do you want me to do? I never made it this. I didn't go this way last time I played this game. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, whatever. That's what I could go. Can I close? Am I supposed to do this mission? I literally just got here. Oh, that looks sick. That looks sick as fuck. Look at that. Oh, I'm sorry. That looks so sick. Did you guys play the original Oblivion? Like it... Oh! Nar! Am I supposed to be in here? Like, I feel like I just started the game. I feel like... This looks like I shouldn't be in here. Oh no, I'm doing fine. Okay, I know, I get it. Sam, I get it. Your pants are ripped. I get it. That kind of works, right? Okay. I only played the first, like, hour of it.
Thank the Nine.
What the fuck is this?
Thought I'd see another friendly face. The others taken. They were taken to the tower.
Well, Xbox Game Pass is like the best because I can play this and the
Captain
other
Matthias
and
sent us in to try
Starfield
and close the gate.
without having to buy
We were
either.
ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
He said, "I'm getting out of here."
The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I
He
was the
said,
last one left
"I'm
alive.
leaving. You can stay
right.
and do the dirty
I'll
work."
try to get out of here and let
Ocean,
the
how was
captain
your
know what's
repex
going on.
session? I saw you on. Fucking plot 2 again. The gate is opened elsewhere. Where? Where is it open? Your speed is being drained. Why? Isn't that a good thing? Because in the last 3 days, I fucking deranked 4 times, Lane. Like, actually 4 fucking times I deranked. And and I was like 200 points down from Plat 2, I'm gonna be honest. Fucking Ancient and Inspired Doc carried me back up to Plat 2. But like, I should have just... I get mad because I should have just stayed in Plat 2. Like, I know better. I know better than to fucking play ranked. Like, I know better than to do that. I didn't carry you, I just kept the team alive, that was it. I just rezzed. I didn't do shit. You guys shot your guns. I didn't do shit. All I did was throw my little decoys and res. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I feel like I don't really know what's happening. I played Oblivion for like 2 hours on the original a few months back. And I never went this way. Go back to your stream. Aren't you, do you have like diamond games to win? Don't you have like, you know, lobbies to stop? There's a woman who 1v3 twice yesterday. That game pisses me off because I feel like, how do I open this? Kick down. I could literally jump through this little crack like low key. And I think I get extra frustrated at Apex because I'm actually like really good at Apex. And I know I'm good at Apex. Like, yesterday my random, not my random, my third for when I was with Rapture, it was me, Rapture, and that main Doodle Bob or something. She was like in Beer League and she was talking about her KD and she was like, my KD is like a 0.6 and it's like really bad, and she was like laughing how bad her 0.5 was or like whatever. And then I said, oh, like, LOL, mine's like a 0.4. And she was like, oh, like, it's okay, and like, whatever. Like, she doesn't know me at all. She doesn't know me at all. But the way she said it was like, oh, like, that's okay. Like, I just looked at her and I was like, I'm really fucking good at the game. I was like, I'm actually really good at the game. Like, I can joke about my shitty KD, but I didn't like when they were like, oh, like, no. I know she didn't mean anything by it. I know she didn't. But just, like, the way she said it, I was like, you're not better than me. Like, I'm so sorry, girly. Girly, I'm so sorry. I know your stats are better than me, but I almost 1v3'd in that last fight on Kings Canyon. I almost fucking 1v3'd on that last fight, like... I got 2 of them down, and I almost had the 3rd down, and the only reason I lost is because there was a team on top. And I don't know what she was doing. Maybe she was healing us because she was lifeline. I'm sure she's great. But my skill does not reflect the 0.4 KD. I just say I'm bad just to say it. Like, I know I'm pretty fucking good at Apex. Actually, I'm really good at Apex. Show. But it's cute and funny when I say I'm trash. When everyone else says I'm trash, though, that's kind of fucked. Then I don't like you. She's a 0.72 KD. Yeah, but Lane, she wasn't shooting her gun yesterday. I'm not saying she's bad. I don't really know. Nor do I really care. Like, I'm sure she's great. But just the way she was like, oh, like, it's okay, like your KD's that low. I was just looking at her like, I'm not actually a bot. Like, please, I'm not actually bad. Please don't say that to me. I'm actually really not bad. I just got hit by a fucking rock. It's crazy. He's not top 10 of anything. He's a Fortnite player. Oh, sorry. Hi, Shambles. He can I use his fucking government name like anyone in this channel knows who he is, bro. That's just so funny to me. He said, don't use my government. No one knows you here. I got a whole new community. Nobody knows who you are anymore. You know, I get tired of all my friends and I get new ones every few months. I think it's about time. Oh, hello? What the fuck? Nice knowing you guys. Wait, let me be clear again, guys. I'm not talking shit about Doodle Bob, just so you know. I was just using it as an example. I don't have anything against her. I'm sure she's great at the game. I was just saying the way that she said, oh, like, it's okay that you're bad, that you have a low KD, just was like, ah, in my head I was like, I'm not that bad, guys. Like, I'm really not that bad. Only a little bit bad. Like, nothing against her. She could be really amazing. I don't think yesterday was a good, determiner of anyone's skill. Because even Rapture wasn't doing too great yesterday either. So, like, I'm not saying any of that. You fucking, like, why are you hitting me? It's actually insane. Yeah, it's my roster. It's different if I know you in person, though. If I know you in person, then you're, like, kind of stuck on the list. But I know, I worked with Shambles. Years ago. Years ago! Back in my prime. Dude, I quit my job the other day, so now I'm just here chilling. So, you know. We out here. What am I supposed to do? Like, I'm so confused. Word, I did quit. I did quit. I found out they were paying everyone else more than me, and I am actually a bad bitch, so I threatened to quit. And they were like, ah, no, don't quit, we're gonna do something, and then didn't do anything about it, so then I did quit. And I said, fucking thought. Fucking thought I wasn't gonna quit. LOL. I'm gonna try and get a summer camp job for now. Just for now, because they have some, just for like July and August, while I'm looking for a full-time job. I've been applying like marketing positions and stuff. Like, I want an actual job. Not like I'm not working a school any longer. They're paying everyone else more than me when I'm doing more work than them. So, you know how, I think you might have quit before, I think you might have left before, but in our old job, you know how Kat was like, making me do everything? But she like gave me a raise for doing all of that. This job wanted me to do everything and like not see any raise from it. And then the slap on the wrist was I found out one of them was making $4 to $5 more than me, or $3 to $5 more than me. I don't know. She wouldn't tell me the exact number, but it was definitely anything over $2 is an insane amount of money to be making over someone for the same position. So, and they offered me a promotion and then took back the promotion, basically. They were like, but the way they did it too is pretty scummy. So they were like, yeah, over the summer we're gonna let you be assistant director. We're submitting you in for it. They literally said they were submitting me in for it. And I was excited for that because that means like I would be moving up the command chain and I could get a better job from there. I could get a full-time director position from there. But the money guy, I don't know what his job title is, the project manager or whatever, program manager, he was like, yeah, you were never ever gonna get that job. Like, I'm so sorry, but like you were never getting that. And I was like, that's kind of fucked up for you to say it like that. Like, you're never getting it. And I was like, oh. Okay, so, and my boss wasn't gonna tell me that I wasn't getting it. So they were just gonna wait until the summer. And then laugh at me or something. Like, I don't know. Oh. Auto-saving. Oh no. I shouldn't have did that. I think that was like gonna up my magic. And truthfully, between you and me, like, I should get a full-time, like, adult job. Like, I'm literally almost 30. So their solution, this is what my boss told me when I called and said I was like quitting. He said to me, I'm gonna see if you resign and I'll rehire you at the $5 max base raise, right? Right, so that's what he said. He said, and I didn't tell you guys this, but he said, I'm gonna let you resign and then try and rehire you. I just want to see like what the, like if that's legal or like how long I have to wait or whatever, right? That's what he said. So the other day, I was on Indeed, scrolling through jobs, and it was the same job that I had, the same exact job that I had just left, relisted on Indeed. So they obviously are just looking for someone else. So everything he had said to me about like rehiring you, like I wouldn't have taken the job anyway if he rehired me, because you lose all of the benefits. So like because I'd been hired a few years ago, they've been giving me bonuses and stuff. Not me specifically, but anyone hired between that time. So my friend who's making more money than me, my friend who was also making the bonuses, and they were like hefty bonuses. They were like couple $1,000. Like, okay, so those are nice. But I should have, fuck, I wonder if they're gonna keep doing the retroactive pay that they owe me on my next paycheck. Because I didn't get my last paycheck yet. I get that in 3 days. I think I have 2 more paychecks. 1 or 2. Yeah, I'm gonna check on that. Because I think they're gonna try and fuck me over again. But like they had my job listed, so I was like, and the same job as a STEM instructor for like a summer camp, they have openings at other camps. I have direct deposit, so it should go directly into my thing. Like other summer camps, we're paying $10 to $20 more base rate. I am overqualified to work at these jobs, so I know I could get a summer job easily. I want a full-time job, not in a school, obviously. I want a full-time marketing position somewhere is what I would really like. However, getting a job like that requires me to make a portfolio, or whatever it is. So I have to keep applying, and getting a job is hard, you guys. It's not as easy as like, let me just apply to a job. My older brother, when he switched his job, it took him about 700 applications before he finally got a job. So like, I'm prepared to apply for a lot of different jobs, but in the meantime, if I could get that summer job for like 2 months and make like 10 grand over the summer, like I can make 10 grand over the summer. Like, that's insane amount of money in 2 months, right? Like, like I could do that and then have some savings and then get my full-time job. Also, I'm gonna, now the publisher I'm working with just kind of finished the book I worked on for them. So I'm gonna see if she has another one of these books I can write on, right? So I could do another book, maybe. Books make a lot of money. Books pay a lot of money. And then my candles. Guys, buy my candles. Speaking of candles, oh my god, thanks for bringing it up, guys. I'm doing a candle giveaway. Look how cute this little Nessie candle is. It's been in my house forever. It smells delicious. I don't need it. It's already done. Sea salt and orchid. Look at the inside. It's beautiful. It's no caving in or anything. Absolutely gorgeous. Smells delicious. It has the warning label. I'm giving away this candle. So I figured to help, like, I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. This is my sole income right now, Twitch. So I figured for every sub and bit donation that we get, so 500 bits or 1 sub, gifted, resub, whatever it is, will be entered in to win one of these, to win this candle, and we'll draw it on the 26th. There's no cap to how many entries that you can enter. So we're going to be doing that until May 25th is the last day. So you have an entire month worth of subs if you would like to enter to win this candle. Tomorrow I'm gonna be, because I don't know, Shambles, if I told you that I make candles now. Maybe. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Get your girl a candle. Girls love candles. I paint hand-painted candles, and I've got other ones as well. Right, so, this one, guys, look at my Donkey Kong. I didn't finish him yet. But low-key, I free-handed that. I'm kind of cooking, though. Like, I was kind of cooking. I free-handed that shit. Like, okay. I think I did pretty good with it. So I do that, and then other scented candles of various, like, different things. So, I am trying to set up a meeting with the Small Business Association of New York to go ahead and... Do I just do these? Like, I don't... How do I get it to stop? To try and, do, like, an actual big business. An actual business of my thing, but, you know, whatever. Nar. I free-handed it. And they don't have a lot of employees, so that's been fun to worry about. When you say paid off, like, paid them to quit, kind of thing? Whoa, 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 whoa! Waiting right here is kind of fucked up. That's not very nice. That is not very nice. That is actually kind of lame of you to do that. Okay, okay, okay. I'm so sorry. Nar. Fuck you.
Join my...
Oh, you're dead. You're so dead. Can I loot him? I guess there's nothing to loot. Nar. The menu in this is like ridiculous. I'm just trying to save it. Oh my god. Well, fingers crossed that you do not lose your job. Because that fucking sucks. See, like, and I quit kind of spontaneously. I knew I was planning on quitting, but the way I did it was very spontaneous, so I didn't have anything backed up or lined up or, like, saved up. So, that was kind of shitty. But basically, they do observations for the program to make sure they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. And our site has consistently gotten above average for every single observation that I have done. I literally got a plaque on my boss's wall that says our site is the best site out of everyone in the entire 5 boroughs of New York within our company. And yes, I'm taking full credit for it because my boss even said it was because of me. So, I knew that we had an unplanned visit coming up. So, I knew within the next few weeks they were going to come and, like, inspect us. And right now, we were already understaffed and the instructors that we had at the job were really shitty. So, I quit very spontaneously on purpose for 2 reasons. 1, to fuck them over during their observation like they fucked me over. And 2, because I knew the kids were going to start giving... Okay, it's been 3 days. So about next week, their kids are going to start asking, when's Miss Anna coming back? Where's Miss Anna? They're going to ask, because I was their favorite. Those kids fucking adored me. And they asked, like, you know, Anna, are you going to come back and, like, say bye to the kids? And, like, I'm not going to go back and say bye to the kids because I want them to feel the kind of... It's kind of fucked up, but I want them to feel, like, the sudden shift so that they can pester my bosses and be like, when's Susanna coming back? Because I didn't say, hey, I wasn't coming back. So, like, they're not prepared. So they're going to ask my boss when I'm coming back, and guess what, kid? I'm not coming back. Like, sucks for the kids, but the bosses is going to feel really fucking stupid when they're, like, getting asked a million times when I'm coming back. So, I kind of want my job to feel the error of their ways. But as my mother said, my mother's never wrong, you know? But essentially, my mom was like, that job's beneath you. That job is beneath you. You do not need it. You could literally work anywhere. You're so smart and talented. And I was like, you're so fucking right, Mom. I am smart and talented. Thank you very much. I could literally work anywhere I want. Google hire me. Where the fuck do I go from here? I'm not smart and talented. Where the fuck do I go from here? I've never... Am I supposed to even be doing this mission right now? Like, this is what I'm confused about. Where are you oblivion nerds? Oh, Shans, you said you played this game? Where the fuck do I go? I murdered that guy down there. Okay, okay. I activated that. Okay. We go to the blood feast. Okay. We go up. Is there like a door? Ah, here. Batman. I'm gonna go back to Starfield soon. I want to finish the DLC for Cyberpunk, but I just cannot get it to work on my computer. Which is wild, because I literally have a 4090 graphics card, and you're telling me I'm running 20 frames? It's actually crazy. Like, that's crazy. Ma'am, hit the fucking... Want the children to hurt. I don't want the kids to hurt. I love those kids. I love my students. I really did love those kids. But this is the second time I got fucked over by a company like this. So the first time it really hurt me and really depressed me, and I cried every night. Like, that shit. Because those kids were my babies that I knew since they were kindergarten. And I got fired when they were going to 5th grade. 4th grade? 5th grade? So, I wasn't going to be able to see my babies graduate. Like, that one hurt me a lot. Like, and I was with those kids every day. For every hour. So, in this job, it was different because I would just go and teach the class that I had to teach. But my old job, I didn't, actually, when Shambles left, I took his group. So, those were my babies after he left. I stole them from him. But when... my other job, we were so very understaffed because of COVID. So we didn't have lessons. So I would be with my kids in my room for 3 hours a day doing things with them. And so those kids were like my babies. And I'm kind of crazy. I'm kind of extra. So, like, I remember one Christmas, they really loved it. One Christmas, I went to the dollar store. I didn't do anything crazy. There was like 15 kids. I went to the dollar store. I bought 15 random prizes, like random toys. I put them all on the table. And I let them all play a game and try and pick the prize, the Christmas gift that they wanted. Like, I loved those kids. I brought them candy all the time. Like, those were my babies. And then I got fired from that job because my new boss was a fucking... I don't know if I can say it on stream, the word I'm thinking of. So she fired me, or I quit. I don't know. Like, it was kind of weird. I just stopped showing up to work, so I don't really know. But she never said I was fired, but she also never asked me to come back to work, so... that one hit me really hard, but this one, like... I'm kind of tired at this point. It's like a different circumstances. I wasn't ready to leave the other job. This job is like, I'm exhausted from overworking for a 3-hour job. Like, you're going in for 3 hours a day, and I'm coming home and needing an energy drink to survive because of a 1 hour commute to a 3 hour job and 1 hour commute back. Doing all of the work when none of the other staff is doing anything. Like, I told my boss too when I quit. I was like, I'm exhausted. I'm fucking exhausted. Like, I don't know what to tell you anymore. Like, I can't do anything more than I'm already fucking doing. And then the supervisor had the fucking nerve to call me. I'm like, what the fuck were you gonna say to me? Hey, Anna, please don't quit. We need you for this observation. While during our fucking meeting, she literally looked me dead in the eye and said I couldn't get the promotion because she needed me to sit there at my low fucking paid job and teach? Like, what kind of fucking bullshit is that? Don't even get me started. She was always a fucking bitch to me. Fucking hate that dumb shit. Like, fuck you. The only reason I stayed for so long was because of those fucking kids. Over here where? You want me to just jump off? Oh, I gotta save this. This looks a little risky. This looks a little risky. Oh! Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no, this looks a little sus. Anyhow, I'm done talking about my shitty job. It's hard for me to enjoy my time home because I feel like I could be doing so much other stuff. And then part of me also is like, should I have stayed until June? Like, should I have let them take advantage of me until June and then quit before summer? Like, I don't know what the right call was. We're here where? I hear this band calling over here. Like, there's nothing here. Does it go back up? Oh, it just goes down? Oh, wait! Oh! Oh, I see. I know what I have to do. 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 Don't get on. Okay. How else is everyone's day going? How about that? Watching Manny watch, speaking of storage, watching Manny watch Storage Wars makes me want to, like, actually, like, buy a bunch of stuff and sell all that shit on eBay, bro. Like, I'm like, I could go do that. You need money to go and buy those storage things, but, like...
Over here! Quickly!
Where are you, buddy?
You should not be here, mortal! Your blood is forfeit! Your flesh is mine! Big breath scheme.
Quickly!
Anyhow.
Feed me the Lord.
Not to be sentimental, but... Okay, you know what? I'm not going to be sentimental. Forget it. Forget it. You guys make fun of me when I'm sentimental, so forget it. You'll never know what I was going to say about how great you guys are. Never mind. Never mind.
Quickly, quickly, there's no time.
This guy's naked.
You
Naked
must
old
get to
man.
the top of the large tower.
I have to
The
refill my
sigil keep,
bottle.
they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open.
Literally
Find
empty.
the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Is it on this dead guy? Yeah. I got the key. I got the key, bro. Did I not get the key?
Take the key, get to the Sigil Keep, and find this. Don't worry about me.
Oh, okay, I got the key. I gotta go to the Sigil Keep. Okay. Where's the Sigil Keep? Down here? I thought there'd be like a waypoint. He's like, I'd love to sit in chat, but I actually have to do my job. Oh, good. Oh, good. I might switch him a little bit too long. Starfield? Maybe not. I'm just confused. Like, am I supposed to be here? I'm not gonna lie though, I've been feeling kind of depressed lately. So, if I'm ever quiet or acting weird or whatever it is, that's probably it. I think hanging out with large groups of people sometimes makes things worse for me, so... Where's the Sigil Keep?
Get to the Sigil Keep!
But how do I get to the Sigil Keep, my dude? I don't think there is a map. Oh, there is. There's a map, but not a map, you know? There's a world map. Oh, wait. Harbor. It's gotta be one of these. It's gotta be one of these. Like one of those. Okay. After this, I gotta go get some more water. I know. Oh! I found it. I kind of feel like this is a crazy mission for like right at the beginning of the game. Wow, look at that. Doesn't protect me from anything though. Hold on. I'm a little confused again. The door I just opened, right? I just opened this door right here with my key. I didn't even, like, but here's the thing, guys, like, this seems like a pretty big mission for, like, this early. I just started the game, like, an hour ago. Or maybe 2 hours ago. I'm kind of slow because I can't figure out how to play. I'm a little fucking confused. There's nowhere else to go. I tried to mark the quest, right? I tried to, like, I say to activate it. Oh, okay, you're right, Kai. I guess I didn't fucking do it. I thought I tried to. Okay, there you go. W. We love a smart queen. What? Yo, that should fucking stab me. Yeah, so I played the original for like 1 hour, but like I think I went and did side quests, right? Because like I didn't go here. And I only played that game for like 2 hours. I ended up in a completely different, like... So I have no idea what this is. I do want to play some more Starfield in a little bit as well. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna stay on this game or switch to Starfield. So like I might get to the other town because I played 2 hours of this and then play some Starfield. $66. All I see is lava. That's literally all I see as well. Wait, did I just come from here? I punched him and he ran. I hit him and he ran. I know my barrel's broken. Oh, why is his mace hurting so hard? Indeed. Oh wait, I want to drop that. Oh, that's broken? It certainly feels like how. That's it. What do I do to this? I just fucking walked in. I just fucking walked into it and died. What do I do with that? I go in here. How am I over encumbered, bro? Like, this shit pissing me off. You suck. You suck. Get fucked. Killing yourself is fucking cheating. bet. I feel like I pressed the A button. Oh my god. Aha. I did it! It only took 10 years and my dumbass did it. Whoa. Hey buddy, I did it! Look, this guy looks like Gerard Butler, you guys. Doesn't he? Doesn't he look like Gerard Butler a little bit?
I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
I got you.
For Kvatch!
Is there a fucking store in Kvatch? I gotta sell a lot of shit. I hate having my period because my fucking legs hurt.
Come on! For Kvatch! Take that!
I was gonna say my ass hurts, but whatever. My thighs hurt.
We wiped the bastards out.
There was 3 guys.
It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Okay.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But, sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out.
She's so excited to go to her death. That's crazy.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Oh, I forgot. Oblivion and Skyrim, they all have the same voice actor. Oh, shit. That's so funny. No, you want to hear which one's bad? You want to hear which one's bad? Starfield doesn't even have a fucking map, Kai. Starfield does not even have a fucking map. Like, what do you want me to do?
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over.
But where's Martin? Oh, I've got to do everything this man says first. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna switch to, the other game. I can figure out how to fucking save my game, that'd be awesome. Because we played 3 hours of this, basically. I'd like to get back on, Cyberpunk eventually, but it's not working right now at the moment. And I only have Xbox for a few more days. I'm gonna renew it next month, obviously. But I'll put Starfield on. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle. My water bottle is empty.
Son of a bitch!
It's so nice not playing Apex, you guys. It is so nice not playing Apex. I have a schedule I'm working on that's going to come out in sometime next week, I feel like. I was just waiting for H&H to release their schedule for May so we can like plan events around it. But I think I'll just release mine and then we can edit and change it based off of theirs. I'll be right back. Starfield's even worse because I can't fucking figure out how to do anything in this game like at all. And I think Todd Howard did that shit on purpose. To fuck me over. I'm back. I did not. Oh, I didn't bring my candle. Give me a second. One sec. Two candles with me right now. I'm not gonna light them both. Definitely not gonna light them both. Let me clean my table a little bit. I think I'm gonna light the 105 and leave the CD8 one for later. Essentially, I'm using 2 different candle types, wick types. The sort of, we testing it? My mother said, and I quote, "Don't light my house on fire." So, for those of you who have ordered candles from me before, I'll show you the one that I'm burning. Why is your spine killing you, Ford? I will be burning one of these metal ones. There's a little cave in already, indent in there already, so, you know, it is what it is in terms of burning it that way. So I didn't make sure it was perfect because, frankly, it's just a test. My big concern right now is to make sure that the candle, because I know my scent is good. You guys tell me all the time that the candles smell good, so if that's not my concern, my big concern is that the flame doesn't go too high and that it doesn't burn too hot. So I've made 2 different candles, one using the HTP 105 and one using the CD8. So we're gonna burn the HTP 105 right here in front of me. It's gonna be right on my desk. Where did I put the flamethrower? Oh, sorry, the match thingy. All right, let's see how that burns. Wait, hold on. I think it's I think the wick is too high. I think I have to cut it a little bit. Hold on. Uh, 1/4 inch above the wax set. I think I need to cut the a little shorter. A little tiny bit, because I just lit it, but I blew it out. I think it has to be just a little bit shorter. Okay. So I've cut it to be about that short. We're gonna light it. This one is called Love Spell. See how it lights. So far, I don't see any smoke. It doesn't look like... Low-key looks kind of cool. I don't see any smoke coming from the candle yet. Right. Now we play Starfield. The light from it, though, is like glaring on my glasses. Okay, it's giving me a headache. So we shouldn't let it burn for... I'm gonna let it burn for just an hour. Maybe you slept on it, Funny Ford?
Heat leeches in the engines, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
There are no other surprises? Mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
It doesn't look like it's burning too quickly.
Yes, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, forget it.
Honestly, I'm wondering if I need to double wick it.
Crime's at an all-time low around.
It's burning kind of slow, actually. My candle... Okay. Gang, you're in chat, right? And you own a lot of candles, right? You don't want them to burn super quick, right? You prefer a slower burning candle?
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
I think also my window's open, so I think the wind is kind of making the flame move a little bit.
Screw this. I know you were counting on that Sidonia present day. We'll find something else.
I just can't make ends meet with the old rate.
I hear you. Mining takes all types. starts.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself, and everyone will be happy. Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, you don't do this job for 45 years by losing. You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar. You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. He's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
I'm not gonna lie, this 105 is looking pretty good.
You don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay?
It's a very slow burn, though, it looks like.
Time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me?
Yeah.
Guess I should ask you the same question. Don't try to guilt. Sorry. That's enough. Need it.
Alright. Here's your $1,000.
Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay. Let's talk. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Yes?
Excuse me.
I sure hope his hearing loss isn't permanent.
How goes?
Hey there. Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition. Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia? Oh, you're a captain. I'm a traveler myself. I've spent years in the space lanes conducting research for a book I intend to write. I envy you the company of others on your voyages through the starfield. I hope the blackest sea has been kind to you and your... Would you? I've never worked on a crew before, but the idea does... Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to stow my ship at Sidonia's spaceport. I'll work to make it up to you, naturally. Let me think about it. Don't think I'm desperate or anything. All right, I'll do it. I can pay the rest of... Then we have an accord.
Hold on. I don't even know if I had that much money.
I need to speak to someone at the spaceport about Stowe.
How much money do I have? 19,000, okay.
What a day, huh?
Just passing through or here to stay?
I only fly on
Okay, hello.
loyalist, but I feel I just...
Okay.
I'm glad to see you looking well.
Jack, I'm gonna need a stiff drink tonight after the day I've had.
I wish there was more to do around here. Drinking gets old.
It is illegal to transport plant or animal life to Mars without going through official speed channels or our transporting partners. Adherence to this law is imperative in order to avoid unwanted infestation. Thank you for your
Found a clutch of
cooperation.
heat leeches.
I'm not gonna lie, this flame is looking really fucking nice right now. Okay. The candle is burning very, very slowly right now. Super slowly. But I think that's a good thing, right? So this one kind of curled up. So this one is looking pretty fucking nice. I'm gonna let it stay on for like an hour. And see if,
Look at the size of this cavern. I wonder how much of it's natural, and how much was carved out to accommodate Sidonia's mining operations.
I smell it just a little bit. Might get all the way down.
Sometimes I wish I had taken an easier job.
Take your time, and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything, and I'll do my best to help you out.
Aww.
I could use the money, but no way is it worth living in Neon.
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take an... And listen, I'm not gonna... Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right? Cool. That's what we do here. See you around.
How's it?
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building
Not this
spaceships.
Australian miner.
Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere. Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do
Nothing to
fractal
worry
and
about.
subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
So this one, I don't know if I can show you guys. I don't want to burn it, so I'm not going to lift the candle. But the flame is not going too high. And so the HTP wick, the one that I'm testing now, it curls up when you burn it, right? So it curls and then it stays curled and it helps it burn. So I'm noticing it's a slower burn. This might have tunneling because of the way I melted the wax, but so far it looks like it's a slow burn right now, currently at this candle.
Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult-to-gather resources so we can harvest them. Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually, it's still pretty dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe.
Oh, come on, mate.
We're miles away, so all we get is a little jiggle now and again. Just make sure to hold the railing.
The only thing about this candle that's bothering me is like the light from it.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's...
Unless... maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Why is his fingers in his mouth, huh?
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble.
Hey, I'm easy. I hear his accent, I'm sold. I'll do whatever you want, bro.
Holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get... I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One, I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there.
Okay.
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night. From 2200 hours until 0500 hours the next morning.
No, can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Am I doing it?
Long week.
Okay. How do I do this? I'm like, I thought I was mining the ore. What the fuck's happening? I'm not mining the ore? That's what they're doing.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find...
That's what they're doing.
In the event of unforeseen summons. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation.
How to mine ore in Starfield Sidonia. Okay. I gotta scan it first.
It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Hey Google, how do you scan things in Starfield?
All citizens are welcome and encouraged to make use of the Sidonia Community Center on the mid-level for activities of all sorts. Seek a community center representative to plan your event or regular gatherings today.
I wish the game just told me like how to play before me having to like look up everything. That'd be like really cool. Alright, Mr. Australian man.
Okay. I can see you're serious about helping me. That all you mind is really gonna bolster our numbers. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago.
Fired his assistant.
Peter's
Now
the
what?
only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer. And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the UC. Which means, unfortunately, we need to do all the things by the book if we want them done at all. Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to
Even in the
secure
fucking
position.
game, I gotta apply for jobs.
You're
This is
jumping
dumb.
through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Hey, bitch. Shut up. What are you doing? I mean, it's pooling pretty nicely. It doesn't look like it's tunneling just yet.
Watch out for the robots here.
It's not getting too hot either.
The miner's pretty.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
This is a beautiful place, don't you think?
Why do I have to get on my ship?
You, Captain?
I like to think of myself as your emotional support.
I don't think I had to do this. I think it defaulted to the other mission. This is Starfield. I haven't been able to play it when it first came out, so I'm really excited about this one. Ah, this is not where we need to go. We gotta go back to Sidonia. Fuck. He saw me drinking my energy drink and was like, not that hydrate.
You zig, I zig. You zag, I zag. I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tape.
I hate Starfield because I can't ever figure out what to do. Also, hi Fly, it's been a while. How are you? Is there like a skip the cutscene thing? I lit my candle pie. The scent isn't super strong, but it's melting pretty nicely. So I have candle nose though, so I don't know. I'm pretty good. I'm just making the best of the time that I have home.
An entire year, and I'm convinced I'll never get used to the dusty air.
That's like.
You look hurt.
Up at Deimos Star Yard? How do I get there? There. Just kind of been here gaming. Yeah, Starfield's like, I don't know. Like, the flying of the ships reminds me of like Star Wars a little bit. Star Wars: The Old Republic, and then like even Kingdom Hearts, low-key. But I don't like flying the ship. I think it should be optional. Like, where am I supposed to land? Like, I'm confused. Can I land? Like, I don't. Like, I'm confused. How do I land? Is this not where I'm supposed to be? Like, I don't. Okay, that's fucking weird. Stop hitting stuff. I'm trying. Oh, my ankle hurts a lot today. No, wait! I pressed undock. I meant to press board. Oh my god. Dock again. No! You can see why this game only has 49 viewers. They're like, can you please stop fucking driving into our goddamn space station? I had to come all the way over here just to apply for a job. Over 10 years. Master's degree. You will now be asked a series of questions to help us assess your competence for this role. Please answer honestly. The executive wants you to bring them a whiskey neat. What does that mean? Who is inexplicably running late? What should you do? While handling the executive's email, you come across a message from some... I don't know if these are, like, actually important.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this
Get me
day.
out of here. Yeah. Like, am I not gonna get the job? At least Oblivion made some sense, right? This is just wild. Oh! I can't drive. I can't drive in game. Can't drive in space. Can't drive a boat. Can't drive a car. Can't drive a ship.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear after a long day.
Yeah, so Oblivion was like wild because Oblivion, it's just two different vibes. This is more modern. Oblivion was just the old systems were in place for that game. So like the way they set up the fighting and things, like the leveling up is still pretty old. All they did was just make it prettier, I feel like. That's all they did. It wasn't a remake, it was a remaster. Whereas Starfield is a modern game, right? So Oblivion is more of an old school game. What up, Mr. Australian?
Trust me. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in
No
the
way,
corporate
bro.
office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in. Believe me, if you knew Tia, you wouldn't worry. I'll be honest, she's so overworked and behind in her task. That's a good point, though. Once your application is in, I'll ping her and ask her to take a look to see if any applications came in for me. That should get her to finally take a look. See yours? That's the spirit! Believe me, this is gonna help. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password on. Anyway, should be pretty easy.
Okay. This man is like doing a lot. This man is doing the most. And you know what? I'm fucking here for it. I'm here for it, Trevor. Don't you know what? Don't even worry about it. I got you, baby boy. Don't you worry about it. I think you can date your companions in this game. That's really all I'm here for. Because as I tell everyone, every game is a dating game if you try hard enough. Just saying.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC?
Ma'am, I don't actually
You
give a
ask me,
fuck.
that's
Thanks.
a hell of a lucrative contract.
Thanks. I'm so sorry. I put over 10 years experience. Search where to find good whiskey. Alright, I did it. I hacked the system. Let's fucking go. Oh! I might die from this. Oh, no, I didn't. I definitely didn't, because we're on Mars.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant.
Wow, it happened in 10 seconds. That's crazy.
Congratulations.
Fastest I've ever gotten a job in my life.
Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his... all you've got to do is approve that... Then, we can get that new...
Okay.
The office of Governor.
Alright, guys, I gotta go to work.
All Sidonian citizens do their part to keep Sidonia clean.
$1,000 and replace define everything. Like all your furniture, like your bed and shit. That's fucking crazy. Fuck it, do it. Fuck it, bro. Who needs $1,000? Certainly not me. Ha 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 ha.
It's
Definitely.
amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with... Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant? What happened to the old one? You know what? Never mind. When they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed
They
up on
said, dumb
time,
bitch, you
so
answered all the questions
maybe
wrong.
there's hope. Well,
Shut up, I tried.
chit-chat. Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting
Mattress,
a personal
bed
shipment.
frame,
I'm not sure why, but the last time
nightstand,
this
desk,
happened,
dresser,
my
and
assistant
a
ended up
bookcase.
speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now,
That is a
run
lot.
off
That's
and get it
literally
for me.
everything. My hair is bugging me. Do I have any hair ties on me? Okay, my room's starting to smell pretty good. Okay. Oh. No hair tie? This is definitely not Apex. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. This is burning pretty nicely. Like Slay.
Could you hurry it up?
Don't worry about my screen right now. That's Newcastle is fucking crazy. Why can't I grab this? I wanted to grab my hair tie, but it's like under the thing. Only one hair tie? Oh, you're telling me I only have one hair tie on my desk? Oh. Hey, there's no fucking way.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I was dead the whole time.
I'm listening.
Everyone carries me in Apex. I'm actually so bad at the game. But at least my vibes are good. You'll not find anyone who will make you laugh more in Apex than me. What a mess. They said we're gonna wait a week because of... Oh, no one's getting demoted. That's what you said, right? Demoted or promoted? They're saying no one's getting demoted, but I don't really believe them. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to just make sure my hair is even. I don't believe them, Kirito. I feel like there's a lot of they always say no one's getting demoted, and then you see someone like Ancient Monkey back down in beard. They want to talk about how to do promotions better, so I think it should be 2 games they pop off, not 1. I don't think if you get 7,000 damage, you should get bumped up. That's like the big problem, is them bumping up at literally everyone. You'll be less sad and bored all the time? See, here's the thing. No, you won't. As someone who has only been home from work for a week, I am already sad and bored. Guys, you don't believe me, I wear an earplug in my ear when I play games. Yeah, look at this shit right here sticking up, but you can't really tell when I put the headset on. Everyone's like, Anna, you don't hear the footsteps? No, fucker, I don't hear the footsteps. I'm wearing earplugs. These are mad annoying, these earplugs, because these are different than the ones I usually use. Okay. Cute, slay. No, okay. I said cute, slay, but okay. Anyhow.
I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about. I don't have... Oh, do they cover nothing in orientation anymore? No. Anyway, it's not important. Your job is easy. All right, no assistant. What's in the shit? A good assistant knows it's not their place to... Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot what I... Also, I don't... Oh, you're done?
Sarah. Man, shit.
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
That's lies. When I had my office, I was chilling. I mean, I'm just depressed all the time. I hate being home and having nothing to do. Going to work and like having the students like distracted me. But I was saying on stream earlier, people think like, oh, you're home from work now. Like, I wish. Like, no, like it's really depressing actually. Like, I'm very depressed. It's like really bad. Like at night when I'm like laying in bed, I'm like, I'm really not happy right now. But like,
I'd love to chat more, but I'm expecting a message any minute from the Trade Authority.
it's not that
You
big
know
a
how it is
deal.
with these big businesses, am I right? Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
Back is crazy. No one needs to feel bad for me. Like, depression is something that a lot of people go through. A lot of people are sad all the time. I think that's why a lot of us play games, is so that we can distract ourselves and not be sad all the time. But, you know.
Listen. I'm sure... Something important, huh? Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you? Heard of you.
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you? Why, sure. Anything for someone with your, distinction. Look, Mr. Brennan owes an absurd amount in unpaid taxes, so we've held up his shipment at port. No doubt you'd agree this is fair. However, I also suspect you're someone who'd be willing to do a little quid pro quo on the quiet and help me with my own problem. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
Like, and now I've got to go blow up a fucking ship now? Like, this is crazy.
Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location.
Are you fucking serious?
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the
Nar! I gotta go blow up a fucking ship now just to do this mission? Just to get the mining equipment? Oh, this is fucking crazy. This is not even a main quest, this is just a side quest. Oh, you dumb bitch. I just did a crock board for my controllers and headset. Nice. I just cleaned my room. The first day I was off from work, I cleaned the whole thing and made it more organized. And being able to walk around, I'm not gonna lie, it does make a huge difference. Having a nice, clean, organized space makes a huge fucking difference. I'm still sad, but I feel better. You don't want to be like living in your own filth and stuff. Cleaning up every once in a while is pretty lit. My problem is like being on the computer all day. Like that makes my depression worse. Like gaming all day. It's really not what I want to do.
To be back on board.
I don't know about everyone
Is
else.
it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally best friends after all.
You guys obsessed with me.
You're looking as glorious as ever, Captain. Absolutely. Ask away. Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002. Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary.
You talk about your fandom.
Oh, no. That sounds ominous.
I guess I start charging credits for the privilege of being near you. That's like that. Should have other interests besides me to help you. Can you take your fandom up a notch? I feel like you've been slacking lately.
I can definitely do that. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm going to be 11.
Yeah, you feel better like when everything is not so cluttered, right?
Just
Like
so I can
my big thing is clutter. I have so much clutter everywhere. Alright, Dorrington. Have a good one with that. Okay, gonna lay down, so good night. Oh, good. Have a good night. I love my yapping solo player game streams when I'm not stressing out over Apex. Oh man, so nice. Fuck Apex. Can I get a... Amen.
Back among the stars. As a heavenly celestial, it must feel good for you to see your family.
That's where it is? Uranus, bro? That's crazy.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. I meet so many people, and I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all.
This guy's mad
So,
sus.
you're the third Charlie I've met today. Nice to meet you. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and oh boy, spacers all over the damn place. There, distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, yes, we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing. Charlie 3, you? Oh, I mean, I won't... Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Hello, Hack. Welcome in. Hello, hello. all of this.
It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help. Wait, you on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
Oh, I almost hit into it. Starfield is fun, I just don't know how to do anything, if that makes sense.
I'm not sure we should be raiding other ships like this, but I'll follow your lead.
So, you're a pirate? Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got 2 choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I'm... Death it is!
Okay, that was fucking weird. Get him, Sarah.
You've got nothing. Nothing! Better try again!
Do things.
I'm not gonna destroy the ship. Seems that... Have I played Starfield a lot? This is my first time playing it. My other PC couldn't run it. So, this is my first time. This is my first playthrough. Sorry, I was, focused for a second. My bad. Yeah, it's my first time playing it.
Stock up on junk.
That's not junk, ma'am. It's literally a gun. Got a nice ship. Be a shame if something happened to it. So if there are any tips and tricks, feel free. I don't mind backseating me. Now I'm on a 4090 graphics card and a i9. But I had a 3070 and an i5 before, so it wasn't it would stutter a lot. Like I'd walk 2 feet and it would stutter, so it was pretty much unplayable. Now it runs like it's supposed to run, so I'm excited I could like actually play it. Earth? Why would I go to Earth? Let's destroy the ship. I guess I have to go to Earth. And this is just where I was, right? Assuming. In the wrong spot completely. This part is confusing to me all the time. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, you literally
I
have
wonder
to
if
sell
the broken
your kidney to
spear is
get
still
that.
open. It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink.
At least it runs good. My 3070 could not handle it, but I think it's the it was the i5 or whatever, whichever one I had before. I think it was my processor that was chugging along. But now this one runs so nice. And I get a pretty decent amount of frames as well.
Always nice to kick back.
That's good. He's not gonna be happy.
I sure hope you've taken care of her. It's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together. Did you, take care of my little problem?
The fact that we helped this imbecile worm his way out of the situation makes me sick.
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding? Come on, don't make me have to explain it to you. Obviously, that's not a good look, so I had to go where that's not a concern. Hence the pirates. And no, about that.
Or you can have it.
You know, you're supposed to destroy... And even though I don't take kindly to blackmail, you're making the right move by agreeing to keep this matter under wraps. The way
I
figure,
am like 2 hours into the
no one
game.
will believe you without
So I
proof
haven't done
anyway
anything
now.
crazy.
So
Not
this
2 hours, it's
exchange,
probably like 4 hours.
We'll see
but...
to it the real story stays between us.
I should have just been like, I should have just lied to him and been like, yeah, I destroyed the shit. Anyway.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
I'm just trying to get the, so I did all the side missions and stuff on New Atlantis, and then now I'm in Sidonia. And so I assumed I'd have to keep going through the
Lots of business operations.
the main quest to try and figure out
and all that.
what to do. I didn't even know you could
have
get
it
an
yet?
outpost. I had no idea. No clue how to play this game. A lot of the time is spent me trying to figure out where to go and stuff.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me.
Guy's an asshole.
Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer? Here's my password. Just make sure. Oh, you're done?
Well, time to quit my job. In game. Just like I did IRL. What up, Mr. Australian
I
man?
wonder what's taking Hank so. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've
I
already
can
put it in
steal
order for the
ships and
equipment.
sell them? That's
I
insane.
was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but one of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to begin.
Oh my god.
Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually can't. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia Ship Services over at... They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the...
Oh my god. This mission is literally a side quest that's never ending. This is not the right way. That's why I love having people who've played this game before stop in, because I'm always like asking questions and my chat has no idea what the fuck's going on because they don't play this game. So I'm like, they play Apex and stuff. That's what they're mostly here for, Apex, so they're just like, I don't know, Anna. But great question, I also don't know.
Anything I can help you? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority's always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up.
Thanks,
Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Ferraro. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently, but he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways. I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for... I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. You're gonna have to ask them yourself, if you... Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Anyway, good luck.
Oh my god. I think he's trying to steal the mining equipment. Definitely trying to steal the mining equipment. Definitely sussy.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got. Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Okay, there is some pooling in this candle, I will say, that I just lit. So,
I hope
you
I
know,
didn't.
I'll...
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. That's a little suspicious. Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check. Hey, I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. I will say that I won't officially tell you to do anything to him. But he's been surly as of late. and always had a weird chip on his shoulder. So if it comes to that, you do what you need to do to protect yourself.
Okay, Trevor. I'll hit him.
Well, see if you can get him to admit it first. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we... I trust that Sidonia security will bust him good, but he may not.
Got it.
Remember, it's most... We've got to do it, and we've got to hope to whatever...
Motherfucker tried to steal our fucking thing that I did all of that work for. No fucking way did I do all of that work. Go to 2 different systems. And this man is gonna try and fucking steal our shit. That is crazy. Absolutely not. You can do other things. But I'd like to... I'm only doing a big chunk of the story now, so I can kind of... I figure once I start going a little bit further in with the story, it'll explain what I have to do, right? A little bit better. Or like I'll learn how to play a little bit better. Thanks, bitch. I don't know why automod banned the word bitch. Okay.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking.
Now, question. Is there like a better version of the fucking map?
Hey.
Is this like, this shit on the bottom left is not cutting it for me. Like, I'm stupid. I can't find anything.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement or drama around here.
This is only my first contract, but I've already...
Ah, he looks like a bitch, bro.
Any of the old-timers could ever produce. That's rather jealous of me. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
Yeah, buy me a beer.
Suit yourself. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? Okay, you got me. Yeah, I took it. Wanna know why?
Why?
I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit. No. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it. Shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this...
Finally.
Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and then we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone.
Good night.
Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere?
Excuse me. Traction on getting the board to agree to opening up the HR headcount?
So, Melly, I am burning one of my candles right now that I made, one of my test candles. To see if it's good or not.
Once you get outside Sidonia, it's just like nothing around. No one at all.
I'll test out my new wicks. And so far, this one is burning pretty nicely. I see no smoke with this one. So
Do your part to keep Sidonia and Graffiti free.
there is some pooling, but not a lot of pooling. This might need a double wick. Truthfully. But that's number 1. The smell isn't too strong, and I don't know if that's just the way I made the candle or what. Yeah, it's like not super strong. Or I don't know if it's like my nose. Because I have candle nose. I'm gonna blow it out actually. Alright, it smells pretty decent. There was a little bit of pooling, but like not anything crazy. I let it burn for about 2 hours. It went pretty well, to be honest. You think? Welcome back. For those of you who are like, Anna, what the fuck are you talking about? I make candles in the comfort of my workshop. And my workshop is just the room next to me. And so we were testing out brand new wick, so I lit up the candle at my desk to see if how it melted. I burned it for 2 hours. I mean, the smell wasn't super strong, but the wick burned nicely, so now I'm gonna see how the other wick burns tomorrow or later. It didn't get too hot, which I liked a lot as well. I don't trust this guy.
I'm impressed that you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
Oh my god, Hank, that scared the shit out of me.
Hockeys is now following.
Hockeys. I'm pretty sure it's not pronounced hockeys, but I like that. Hockeys. I hate when they walk so slow. So slow.
You know, it's too bad. Bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff.
500 grand, you think so? It really did melt a lot in 2 hours. That's kind of crazy.
And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? Was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
This is mad suspicious. Do we trust him?
Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
I don't trust them. Go get it. They walk so slow, my dude. So slow.
All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't want it to be this way. I just...
So sorry.
I felt
Shut
like
up.
I got no other choice.
Shut up.
You know?
You and your ugly mustache. Is Oceans here? This is what Oceans would say. Trying to take an entire economy because you're insecure? That's crazy.
I don't believe you. You're gonna turn me in the second you can. Not if I convince them you were behind it the whole time, newcomer. Sorry.
Alright, fuck you.
And that means you need to die.
Let's do this.
Hey!
Okay. Is this where his equipment is? Or not? Now I gotta run all the way back there, you stupid bitch? Oh my god. How do you do it? How do you steal the shit? Do I just go up to it? Alright, tell me what to do. Do I just go in the ship? Like that's it, it's like my ship now. Oh, that's fucking wild. I didn't know you could actually do that. Inaccessible. You're telling me I could have stolen Governor Hurst's ship? God damn it. I could have stolen that man's ship, couldn't I? God dang it. Hydrate. I'm gonna work on my resume tonight. LOL. Oh, it's not far to walk.
smart material. Until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
Oh, Trevor! You can build your own ship too? Damn.
Any luck? I'm looking forward to hearing all about this. Oh, do tell. What took him so long? Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not.
Yep.
He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure. Still looking to help us out. Maybe check with Rick. Seems to be going.
Mitch. Who are these people? I'm gonna go help out whoever the fuck you just told me to help. This bitch.
Be careful around the equipment.
What do you need, girlie?
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you.
Ma'am, are you coughing in my face? It's actually gross.
It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at. I know. I wish it were that easy. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything.
But it's not the space COVID. Space COVID would be the worst. It spread so fucking fast.
Thanks, I'll try it, but it's clear you want to help. Maybe I can trust you. See,
oh god damn it! I actually gave her a med kit, bro.
Treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with the Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him. It's worse than you think. I didn't just run away from him. I knocked him unconscious, then stole his ship while he was out cold. Trust me, it was warranted at the time.
You fucking knocked your dad out cold and stole his ship.
Bounced around.
What a baddie.
Settled systems until I landed. But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. He'll know I'm in Sidonia, and he'll know. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge. Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people, but you should know. If it works, I'll be free. If not, it just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's
this lady is
that
dying.
whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique it. As much as possible, yes. I believe with therapy we could repair
with
our
therapy we could work out our
relationship
issues,
as
even though I
damaged
knocked
as
him out and stole
or
his shit.
if you discover it is irreparable, at least good luck. You can check with Jack at the broken. And thank you so.
It is illegal to transport plant or animal life to Mars without going through official safety channels or our trade authority partners.
You know what's so funny? Everyone over there is down there dying. Trevor's got his cute little outfit on. He's like looking all suave down there. Okay, this is not who I was going to talk to, but I guess I'm talking to me.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in? Huh. Must have missed it. Didn't see any moving boxes or anything. Anyway, if you're new and looking to meet new people, I'm your guy. Name's Mitch. I'm just a guy who lives here in the Lux condos. I'm always looking to make new friends. People say I can...
No, I didn't like that laugh. I did not like that laugh at all.
I love having people to hang out with and watch movies, talk about books, play games, or whatever. That's great. You can get a little lonely in Sidonia if you don't know anyone. We've all been there. Anyway, I don't want to keep you, but I figured I'd ask. If you happen to know anyone with a ship, I've been looking for some help. You can send my way if they want to make a quick cred. What's that supposed to mean? But just because I look like I couldn't bench press a stick of raw spaghetti, I don't fit in here? Nah, just kidding. I got some issues that prevent me from working, and modern medicine could only help so much. I was offered an experimental treatment, and unfortunately, instead of getting cool superpowers, I got more medical conditions. But it's okay. They offered me this condo and set me up with enough money to get by without working. I live pretty well, all things considered. Bored? Are you kidding me? I got more entertainment at my fingertips than I'll ever finish. Even if it takes forever to get to Sidonia. I don't think I'll ever be bored. And I'm certainly not gonna waste my life working if I don't have to.
That's fucking true.
I try not to let it get me down. Right now, I'm just focused on living the best life possible. I may have been dealt a shit hand of cards, but I decided to say, screw that! I'm gonna play however... Though, some things would be easier if I... Yeah, thanks. You too. Oh, you do? That's great. Well, if it's not too much of an inconvenience, maybe I can entice you to do a favor for me? Please? I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, you know, extra for your trouble.
Oh.
You will?
Okay, I'll do it. He seems like a nice
You're
boy.
the first person to actually agree to do it. Thank you.
I got you. Aww. Okay, I can get off of this planet now, right? Oh, wait. First I need to go get the whiskey. What the fuck are you?
Have a good one.
He has a name, so he must be important, right?
Just smell that dusty air. I don't mind it too much. Things can be rough here, but that's sort of why I like it.
Yo,
I'll
that...
admit, though,
Why
like
is that old
especially
lady looking at
somewhere
me?
else. Not that I don't like it here, but I'd like to see what else is out there. What? Do you mean I'm not miserable like them? Guess not. Yeah, it might not be the most glamorous post, and the work can be tough, but writing papers, presentations, doing spreadsheets, nah. Yep, my family doesn't like that I feel bad. The bad thing, actually, maybe you can help me with that. Awesome! You're making my... Thanks for doing this. Stay safe out there.
I'm telling you, Centauri Mills is the way to go. Stop
give your little sister.
You don't need to shop for like a month.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
She said it rocks, get it? Mining rocks, get it? Oh, so funny.
All are welcome here. Enlightened or not.
Imagine
Being a
living
miner
here.
is dreary.
This
Being
looks
a
terrible.
mining
This looks like
executive is
Fallout.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors.
Don't want to cage yourself with a loser.
Sir, can I buy some whiskey?
Got cold beers and good atmosphere. I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. Last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on. Now you got my attention. I do have a soft spot for that girl. Easy. We're just talking. Tell you what, I'll do this as a favor. I'll only charge you what I paid for the whiskey years ago. I sure hope you're not pulling my leg about this whole thing. Or else I just let all that money...
Yeah. Or you just stole it. Okay, we're not going to that place yet. We are gonna go... Oh, shit. I'm carrying too much?
We're here to stay.
What the fuck am I carrying? I don't know which of these are good or not. Yeah, I just don't know what the fuck I'm carrying. That's so much weight. None of these are good. None of these are good. I'm gonna sell these two. 34, 18, 26.
Serving drinks here for over 40. What's your poison?
Surely I can sell you stuff that you would not know, only aid. Okay, fuck you.
So long.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work.
I would hate it if I was going. Oh, that's a window. If I was going to the mines every single fucking day when my husband got to be a house husband. Like, please. Yeah, I always do everything and then I usually sell them. But the problem is I don't know which weapons are good and which ones suck. But I can test them out right now, I suppose. Okay. I like that one. That one's going. That one's going. Pistol. But this one does better than this one. What does 4? That does 10. What is that in the back of the head with that, bro? I'm so girly. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah. I'm gonna sell the rest of them. Once I figure out how to sell stuff. Is there a shop here in Sidonia? There is, right? The trade thing? The trade place? I think I'm gonna play for another hour and then we'll log off. But he's got a name, he must be important.
Am I in your way? Sorry. Well, I guess I am. The thing is, I get injured on the job a lot. Nothing too serious. I've lost a few fingers and toes and
stuff.
And will I have to go see Dr. Flynn a lot for treatment? I'm pretty sure she's annoyed and sick of seeing me. I don't blame her. I've been thinking about writing her a letter of apology, but I have no idea where to even start.
I did not get the book for the kids.
Weird or annoying.
Which planet is it on?
No. Oh, I mean, was that too frank? I'm definitely looking forward to my contract being up so I can leave. But I don't really know what
He
I'll
said
do
nothing
after.
serious. I just
Man,
lost my toes.
This is all so stressful. Take care.
Crime's at an all-time low around the country.
Hey, we got lots of stuff. Cool.
So this one? We saw this one, we saw this one, we can sell. We're gonna sell
See you around.
Let's go. Let's get this boy his buck.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special.
Like, my outfit is so ugly, but it's a better style.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
Yes, my captain?
It's always good to see a friend.
You're going to get this book, huh? Hydrate.
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. At a bare minimum, a shooting star would be nice.
Right, no, literally. You're so right for that. What level am I? It says level 5. Does it matter? Does that matter that it's level 5? Oh, never mind. It says level 1. Okay. I'm like, I don't understand. So it's in there, Narion. Does it tell me where in Narion it is? Obviously not on the ship, right? I'm like, I'm not understanding this. Hold on. Show on map. It's on Narion. I know it's on Narion. Show me. No. Vala, okay. Hold on. My god, I hate this shit. I hate the way they set up their UI. That's it? Can I go here? What to do here? Dalvik? Gotta be one of these, right? No, literally. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. That's fucking wild. Why does it do that? I'm like, hello, I see the thing, and I'm clicking it, and I can't read. Okay. Let me sit up for this shit. Also, I want to open my window a little bit.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Yeah, ma'am. I don't have contraband on my ship. I wish I did, but I...
And that's it. You're clear to land at Hopetown.
I'm so sorry. Okay. So tomorrow's Monday, right? So, starting tomorrow, I need to do some work. No gaming all day. Tomorrow is definitely a productive day. I'm gonna need to, like, do something.
We're here. Should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
What up, nerds?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Okay.
Pardon.
Oh, same as usual, except now.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own.
Yes? What?
Folks from all over the Freestar Collective come here looking for work.
A little
New face, huh? Got some business with me, or just... That's so. Well, I hope I lived up to your expectations. Ranger Nyakalu. I'm a Hopetown girl born and raised, so I know a lot of the locals. Helps me do the job. That being said, keeping the peace around here is more the job of local security. Sure, place like this, with a lot of hardworking people, you're bound to see some... Contraband flows through here like it does any starport. And I get the occasional fugitive hoping to hide in the crowd. Likewise. Not usually. Local security handles most of their issues. Every once in a while, though, we need access to sensitive information as part of our work. Badge or not. Honestly, though, it's not that. Most people are willing to work with us because they know it's in everyone's best. Bye.
Okay.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
All right, Adela. Deep breath.
Ma'am, what's going on? She yelled at me to come over here. What's going on, girlie?
I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
Or what?
Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. Just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? A week ago, I would have said something different, but yes, absolutely. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing for. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo. I'm getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? You are the best! He's the one with the cowboy hat.
I'm
Just stay
Ellie.
safe. Thank you.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Ideally.
Emote. Emote. Thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it. Wait, Melly, did you resub? That means you get to come into my candle giveaway for the Nessie candle. Guys, I'm giving away a Nessie candle. I painted this a while ago. I don't want it. I'm getting rid of it. So, we're doing a giveaway. I paint all my candles myself, you guys. Alright, so let me put you on the list for the... Any sub gets you one, any sub gifted or whatever gets you, resub gifted or a new sub get, or 500 bits gets you in a giveaway, an entry into the giveaway. So. We're taking entries until May 25th. So if you get 5 subs, you get 5 entries, etc., etc.
Payday is always a good day.
As dives go, this place ain't bad. I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markab? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. 2 ways this can go. You know the drill.
You got me. I'm very surprised.
Yeah. They never see me coming. But something don't sit right with me.
I do not do international shipping just yet, only because I don't know how fucking expensive it would be.
Maybe. Maybe not.
I'm so bad at persuading.
I like my chances.
Oh, you dumb bitch.
Something doesn't add up. I don't know. Maybe. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it.
Here.
The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. There's no way they're ever going to settle for that. Ah, sucks to be you. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Why are you guys talking?
Need anything, just ask for me. Sal. Looks like another newcomer. Well, we have a little bit of everything. What, Well, the pit stop's a popular place to take a load off while the dock does their business. A word of warning, keep your gun holstered and there won't be any problems.
I do want to do international shipping soon, though. That's what I'm trying to work on now. I make all of my candles myself, so it's probably $50. I'm not gonna lie, it's probably a lot of money to do overseas because it costs sometimes up to $15 here in the U.S. depending how heavy it is. Yeah, so I'm in the US. So, like, even to send to, like, my base shipping for the US is $8, right? So, like, to go somewhere else would be a lot of money. However, I'm working on it. I don't know yet. I'm working on it. Once I sell more, I can lower the shipping and stuff. But right now, I'm not selling too much for me to be able to do that. I do paint my own candles myself. So this one is Donkey Kong. I didn't finish it. I have to finish painting Donkey Kong. But basically, this one is Donkey Kong. And then I have, we did Galaga the other day. We did Pac-Man. Got a bunch of Apex Legend ones. So that's what I paint the jar. And then there's 45 cents to choose from that people can fill up whatever. Or my basic regular candles go in this jar. These are my regular scented candles. This one smells okay. Right, so these are my regular scented ones. I just lit this one, that's why it looks like that. I was testing out the new wicks. This wick right here, Melly, was really good. It curls up so that the thing doesn't get too high and it reduces the soot or the smoke. So I just burned this one for 2 hours myself to test it, and not a single bit of smoke. And it burned slowly, not too quickly. So this is my old wick. This one uses the old wick, so it might burn quickly. It uses the old regular cotton wick. Whereas this one uses the HTP 105. Tomorrow we're going to burn the other one I made for the CD8 and see if that one burns a little more evenly. Our candles have a lot of, like, crazy shit I didn't think about. I didn't know you had to have, like, custom wicks and shit. That I just learned recently.
Well, you just became my... You need anything? There was a deep hauler, said she picked up some sort of... Responding to distress calls can be quite lucrative. There's almost always a few visitors here for Hope Tech, but mainly it's... You're always welcome here.
Alright, so...
Hey.
Alright, the real question is, where are the hot guys?
As vital as spaceships are to the settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority.
So,
If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hope Town is full of
the first time
the Trade Authority
with
does.
the first few months I was making candles, I'd made candles on the stove with that double boiling, and I was literally playing with fire, so I almost ended up burning my house down. Like, actually, like, there was like a big fire and like the thing blew up. I'm laughing now, but like I actually almost put my house on fire, and like the curtains caught on fire, and had they not been plastic curtains, had they been fabric curtains, my entire house would have blown up, like, and gone on fire, like the whole house would have burned down. So, you know, GG's for the cheap plastic curtains. But anyway, so now, I am not really allowed to play with fire. I do, obviously, you know, like, light up my candles and stuff, but I tend to not do anything crazy with fire anymore because I almost blew the house on fire. So, no candle burning cam for me. That is too... I'm not allowed. Even coming upstairs, I was like, Mom, I'm gonna test out my candle. I've got the lighter here, right? And she's like, please, I am begging you, do not burn my house on fire. And everyone in chat makes fun of me. Shout. Yeah, it's fine. It's because I left it on the stove for too long and I forgot about it. Like, I was doing something and I forgot about it. So when you forget, like, once the thing heats up too much directly on the flame, it goes on fire. And so it was no bueno. Which is better for us anyway, because that happened. Because I would still be making it on the stove. Instead, I've got a candle wax melter, which is way better. That doesn't get too hot. The stove, I do not recommend it touching direct fire because it will blow up. The melt point of wax is like the flash point is actually insane. That's a real thing, so just careful.
It is true that the trade authority... We really plan on getting better about that one day. So, do you need anything?
Yeah, what am I talking to this man for? Oh, for the book? Thanks, buddy. I got this kid's book.
Off-worlders.
Ma'am, you're cut.
Why did I ever take this job? Why?
I buy the digipicks all the time now because there was one mission where I needed the digipick and I didn't have the digipick and we couldn't find the store that sold the digipick. It took me an hour. I didn't sell it. I bought it. I'm pretty sure. I thought I bought it. If I sold them, then oops.
I feel like I can finally... You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal life...
Thanks for $2,000. Yeah, I got 13. Let's fucking go. Yeah, there was one mission on New Atlantis where I had to go break into the guy's house and I could not because I didn't have the thing. And that was very unfortunate. Alright, let's go to Mitch. Let's bring him his little book. Is he gonna make me buy another book, like Series 2? Let's see. This kind of reminds me of Mass Effect a little bit. I was talking to someone in chat the other day.
Where to next?
About this game, but they were telling me they really like space games, and we were talking about all the different space games we've played. Like, I've played Star Wars. That one's really good.
Don't you think? Oh my god. I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool. I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours. Yes, my liege. Whatever you want to know.
My liege is crazy.
Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the
I need me one of
ground
these
you
IRL.
walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide. Wonderful. That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but you
He's crazy. He's obsessed with me just the way I like my men. Thank you very much. What is this? This is where I'm supposed to be going? No, it's not. My dumbass is not paying attention. Show on. Like, why is this so annoying? I know, I was... I get distracted sometimes. I don't pay attention. I was like, where the fuck am I going? Let me in. This boy needs his book. The guy's dying. Let him read his book.
Why you see Marines that get sent here, consider this posting a punishment.
13. Oh my god. 13 hours without incident.
You look hurt.
Alex condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them.
I'm in the fucking bathroom.
When I get older,
Hey,
I'm gonna work in the
bestie.
mines, like my dad did, so I can save up and buy my mom a house somewhere nice.
Oh, did you find the book Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star? Oh, thanks a bunch. Oh, I can't wait to read it again. And then put it away for safekeeping so it holds its value. Here's some money, I promise.
What a loop.
I really wish it didn't take so long for all the new media to get out here. I mean, I like rereading the books I've got. I accidentally started watching the sports movie because it was on and I was too lazy to change the channel. It's about this underdog team full of losers. It goes on to win the championship. You know the one I'm talking about? Anyway, it wasn't bad. Oh, track down another volume of Dragon Star Force. I'd definitely appreciate it if you could help me out again. They're these old science fiction fantasy books about space and good versus evil and a mysterious magical relic called the Dragon Star. Now, there's this team of heroes who fight space wizards,
Space
dragons,
wizards!
demons, and whoever else seeks to take over the galaxy using the Dragon Star. Oh, this means a lot to me. You won't regret helping me out.
Okay, so I guess it's like you just keep finding the Dragon Force books for him. So, here's what we're going to do, because I'm getting a little sleepy. It's not super late for me, but I gotta do some stuff before I go to bed. I am going to save the game here. I should be on again tomorrow at some point. Probably around the same time. Pack, it was very nice meeting you and chatting with you. Thank you so much for helping me with this game, because I really don't know how to play it, truthfully. It's, the beginning of my playthrough has literally just been me walking around trying to figure out where the fuck everything is, or how to use the menu, and it's, like, actually really annoying. Let's see if we can go ahead and read out, and also Kai, thanks for hanging out as always. I wonder if, like, when we're done, if he gives me, like, a Dragon Force relic or something, right? Let's see who is streaming that we can raid. Kai actually on? 6 hours, I don't know if he's there. I am gonna go ahead and read out to oh, you got ads. I was saying I am going to read out. I'm going to take a break now. Since I've been streaming for like 6 hours. I'll be on tomorrow around the same time. And I was saying thank you for helping me with the game, because the first few hours I was just literally me trying to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do, or like trying to figure out the menu is really annoying for me. But I do appreciate it, and thank you for the follow. Lovely chatting with you. We're gonna raid my friend Beast. He's playing World of Warcraft. If you guys are into that game. Send you guys over there. And I will catch you all next time. You might see me on in a little bit on my PlayStation on Stardew Valley, perhaps. But if you do, I won't have alerts or anything, so just letting you all know. I might be on in about an hour on my PS5 for 1 a.m. stream. Alright, have a good night.